Ready? Move.
B. Oh no, four. Sorry.
I'm going around. Two damage downs.
Raise me.
And slay a wall now. Slow. You can't walk.
Oh man,
Actually, don't now. Don't.
it's too late
It's too
now.
late.
Yeah.
Line up. Go to your sides. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're fine. Clockwise.
South.
North to south.
Tank healer out.
Knock back. I would suggest if you haven't potted here, just pot. Will oh, never mind. Getting a little bit sloppy.
This fight's kind of hard.
Nope. We're just bad, so stop being bad. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
3. Left. Line up. Clearly on your side. Don't be in the middle. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
East, west. Pharaoh move. North. Go north, Pharaoh. Quickly.
Tank healer out.
Ooh, nice hacks.
Knock back. Oh, I had to do that with sprint.
Holy shit, dude. Happy just sucked it in. Can't get skinny.
I'm used to sucking it in.
Oh,
A couple different ways.
I didn't interpret that well.
Me too, Jordan. What? Slow down.
5 seconds. Tank.
Kill. Kill.
Breathe deep. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In.
I think that's okay. Recoverable, yeah.
In and out. In. Out.
That is not recoverable.
That's true.
How long is a full pull?
11.
Probably longer than that if we get to phase 6.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Why is my-
sucking
oh.
it in.
Ah, okay.
Take 5?
Yeah, take 5. Take 5. Get coffee or something. Do whatever you have to do. That was a pretty bad lockout, so we need to come back much more focused than that.
Do some jumping jacks. Let's go!
Said jumping jacks.
Okay.
Not backflips.
Not shooting into space.
I mean, that's how much he has to jump for one jack. He has to come back down.
I prefer ultimates like this as long as the progress is steady. And so a lockout like that, we've gone backwards, which is not good. I want it to feel like we are moving on, even if just inch by inch. Every single lockout. I don't like going backwards. Once something's learned, it should be... Like, the occasional mistake will happen, but when it just keeps happening over and over on the same mechanics... I don't know. What? I don't have mini games on this character. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, he just landed again.
He has to do it. That's only one rep, though. That was jumping jack.
Let's fucking go, dude. I got this.
Oh, you get them from events. Mini games. Just gonna recline a bit. Let's try and relax. I'm feeling quite tired today.
Hi, kitty cat. Hi. Hi.
Oh, right, the hand stretches, yeah.
Please, I'm trying to do this stupid 4-year-old puzzle. Kitty, move.
Revenge, you there?
Yeah, I just saw you send me
Yeah.
it. I'll give it a watch.
I feel like doing this. I just used the first word I thought of.
Uh, Wait. Hold on.
Thanks for follow, Spriggan. Trying to think of a word that gets me more letters out of what's there. I don't play this, I'm just randomly doing it.
Puzzles fucking suck, dude.
Am I doing it? I'm a bit tired. We're going okay. Our lockout just now was a little bit backwards. I don't know. I was trying to avoid double letters. Hang on, I just used N twice. My bad.
Okay.
I do have caffeine. Been drinking it. Chomp is a word. Yes. Huh. That's... I can't imagine H being at the end with no T, no S. Oh. Harry? Oh, yeah, I guess that's it. Gigi.
How did I do that?
What, 4.5 hours to go. We have not made as much progress as I would have liked. We need to do better next 2 lockouts. This is a short break. It should be over now, so no time for anything else.
I'm just gonna press some random shit.
Repent?
No. Shit.
Did you solve one?
No!
You'll get it one day, champ.
Restroom break.
He's literally not a champion. He hasn't gotten it.
You have a thing on your screen, whoops.
Oh, that's so true.
Alright, we need P6 today. For today to be progress, we need to see P6. So let's focus up. I cancelled the macro. Sorry.
Nothing's worse than what happens in Thornton. I don't care.
Okay. It's only because in Thornton I've gotten used to just pressing my sprint macro again.
I'm just gonna go there. Okay, no, you go, you go.
Good talk.
Look around.
North.
Spread out, look around. Target the warrior.
In?
Hit Adelphel. HMR. H M R. Slayer feeling like taking a nap.
Me too. Oh, kitty. Get out of my car.
Me too. Posture check.
Sit down.
Needed to actually just stand up and resit because I was not sitting properly. Okay, here we go.
Good idea.
B. Move.
One, three.
B. Move.
Three. One, two, three. Line up clearly on your side. Don't be in the middle. Watch your partner be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. We're good? Counterclone walls.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback. Deep breaths. Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out then in. Mitt. Out. In. Lance.
Tank mitt. That's 3,
Dead. He's super
4. Last one.
Slow down. Actually slow down.
Get it low first, then stop.
I've never seen him this low before.
Yeah, get it low, then stop. Like less than 1%. Yeah, it's fine.
Jesus.
Keeping the fat dragon.
Because of that pull, that means we can afford to play safe if you ever get flustered on that face. Pick your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. There's 2 up next. Like what I saw.
Pretty sure you just got lucky there.
We got lucky. Very lucky. HMRT. M R T and mitt.
Oh, that's not good.
Put something extra in here if
Yeah.
you have it.
Extra pump.
Yeah. Ooh,
Please.
scraped by.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay. Relax. It's all in the past. Literally.
Ha!
That's not funny, man.
It is kind of funny, but focus.
I liked it.
Get ready to look for them. Move. Warrior beat. Uh-oh.
The I found a feeling meant that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
When the call stopped, that's when I got worried.
Yeah.
Wait, so did it retarget or what?
I ran south in the hopes that it would retarget to me, but I died before I got there. Okay, let's go.
What actually caused that first death? Sorry, I didn't say.
Ready? Move? I think it was Twister on the dive marker.
Got it.
I didn't have room on the north side. So I just got hit by a dive.
You should be on your line.
Last second and it would have been fine, but
You have your line
you
to
were on
stand
my
on.
line.
No, I moved over.
Yeah, at the last second.
I ran out and I shifted. Just go to your line. Don't worry about anyone else.
2-4.
Move.
D Delta.
I'm running in and then I'm turning around and aligning myself. You don't have to worry about where I am. I'll find my spot, guaranteed.
Line up clearly on your side. Go to your spots. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS. Out.
Right. Right.
Knockback.
It's a good thing I moved that first one so far. Cat's sitting in my lap right now watching the stream. Super relieved. Don't disappoint her.
That's the only thing I'm good at.
Max. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Moving out and in. Mitt. Out. In. Autos.
Tank Mitt.
Missing one at the 2.
Someone flexed that wasn't supposed to.
Was that a 1, 2, 2, 3?
Yes.
Mine was the 1, so I went directly across. The other people should have stayed.
Go again.
I thought mine was 1.
Doesn't matter. Just look closely next time. B. Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
2. Line up clearly.
I think Slayer might have one of the lowest mistake counts in the group.
Watch your buddy. Be ready to swap. 2 to the dark. Healer swap. Clockwise.
Missing someone.
Double.
Triple over.
I'm main tank.
D's.
Yeah, Slayer's been super consistent this prog.
Social credit deducted.
Can't read, doesn't talk, just does what he's told. Move. The can't read part is a joke, by the way. That's exactly right. Just don't make mistakes, just don't be bad. And so it's like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. Ready? Move.
2. One, 2, 3. Line up in your spot. Be on your side. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. melee swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Maybe I should hold my OG cities here for when he gets flustered. Or is it discomposed? Because I'm only doing them once, then I hold them for next phase. Yeah, it really does sound like I am named Kyle. Check and double check.
Out the net. Out. In. In then out. Mid. In. Out. Auto. Plant.
Tank mitt. Three. 4. Last one.
Slow it down just a little.
Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Pass. Oh no.
Wait,
Ow,
something
fuck.
terrible
That's-
has happened.
Yeah.
Sorry, my cat is attacking me. Ow!
That's not good.
My bad. She actually just was sitting on my lap and then like jumped in between my legs under the desk and then grabbed onto my legs with her claws. I tried to move both of them.
You good now?
Yeah. seconds.
I am so disappointed right now.
I'm bleeding.
Don't let it walk over you like Boyas. Well, no, Boyas does what he wants. I just don't let it distract me.
That's why I don't own a cat.
Two for V Bravo. Middle.
Losing that bull hurts my personal morale.
Line up in response.
Because it's been... We just haven't been seeing it enough. And I thought we were getting a bull.
Two to
Thrown
the
away
dark
on the
tank,
easy phase.
one away. Melee swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
Now I'm just... not with it. Because I'm too annoyed. I need 5 minutes.
Okay.
Treat yourself.
Alright, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause any discomfort. I just let the cat wipe get to me.
I bled because of it in real life, so there's your payback.
Thanks everyone. I just needed a mental reset. It just... being bothered about that just
Sacrifice.
completely clouded my mind. I couldn't think about anything else.
Oh, now Pharaoh's gone.
Wake up, Pharaoh.
Arrow? He's jumping.
Oh,
I have no idea.
if you fail a ready check, please, if you're not here, just ready check when you get back. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
4. Line up with your spots. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the dark knight, 1 away. Fine. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Knockback. slow. Check and double check. Thanks for the raid, Rennie. You came in at a good time. I am about to concentrate. So, don't mind me.
Out and in. Out. In.
In, then out. In.
In. Out. Autos.
Four. 5. Cleave coming.
We're good?
Or 3% ahead. Sorry, Happy. That's the second time Nash Lash call hasn't come out from your mic today.
That's okay, I'm glad you did it. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. First two up next.
Check your food.
HMRT. M R T and MIT. Good job. Think about the upcoming mechanics. Warrior B Bravo. Spread.
That was way too slow.
Yeah, we're gonna have to inch up to the north part, like sideways. No, not enough. Yeah, wasn't quite
I've
enough.
had that fast. Jesus. I'm
Same
sorry.
thing with the cleaves again. You really got to spread after the twisters.
Sorry, I was checking to see who had lightning, and then I didn't see Happy inch up close to
Let
me.
me check real quick. So I'd never
Yeah,
do
I was
that
trying
again.
to create some room for revenge, and I ran out of room.
Yeah,
That's why I
would've
say-
definitely died if you didn't move. So Valor definitely had to. Just make sure you take up that whole room on the wall.
Yeah, my bad.
It's good practice with the marker as soon as you see it to just start running to the middle. That covers half the distance of where you're gonna have to go. So you can consider where you're going if you haven't already, while still moving rather than waiting to see where you need to go and then moving. How's Prog? Good first lockout. That's about it.
Sorry, I have no idea why I didn't see it. I'm gonna stare at my head from now on, so that'll never happen again.
Okay, let's go. Ready? Move.
I already did some really stupid RDC to my opener, so. Just low damage.
DB. C Charlie. Middle.
Yeah, I watch the local time and I watch the time ticking away. The days are just ending way too fast. Yeah, I know, every time I get blade danced, I stare at it. I really like the animation for it.
Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Healer swap, tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south?
Tank healers out.
Knock back.
Do not hold on him, please, or we will die.
Okay. I mean, that was perfect, but yeah, okay. Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out then in. And mitt. Out. In.
Tank mitt.
Get ready for the cleave. 2% ahead.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Ready? First turn next.
Finished blue.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and mid. Look around. Move. Back up, spread. Check thunders. D delta.
That was Thunder dying, right?
Oh, that's. Oh, wait, hang on. We can recover.
I'm mitting and I'm recovering.
Talk about it later.
Don't be in front of the ball.
I can get all three.
This is
Crazy,
HG.
just
Yeah,
save
this
mana.
is HG, so it's
Just
fine.
save mana.
I have plenty of mana.
Okay. Deep breath, we're fine. Remember the lineup.
Yep, just practice. See if we can get these tethers.
Watch for the warrior. The lineup. B.
Doom's jump.
Go.
1. 2 move. Look for I.
Non-tethered, go north.
Did my partner fuck up?
No, I got knocked directly
I hit
opposite.
the wall and my tether didn't break, and I was on the inner ring.
I was right here, and I backed up.
Did I
Maybe we
fuck
need
up
to.
then? Let me see. Let me check real
Maybe
quick.
maybe we just needed to be
Maybe
closer
both
to each other at the
same
start.
time. Like, I don't know, I need to check.
It could have been that we were too far from each other when they spawned.
I 14-month anniversary.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm checking.
check. Yeah, I'm gonna check as well.
Because you and I were on the inner ring. Oh, you stepped back
partner
just
fucked up?
enough that I think it didn't work.
Oh,
You
really?
stepped back
No,
exactly when it spawned.
I think the distance of where you start doesn't matter because earlier, like really early in prog, Revenge was all the way out, and a tether still broke.
But this
It
mechanic?
still broke
I'm
out.
extremely skeptical of that
Yes,
because
I said it before. Like when the chains came out, Revenge was all the way out.
and you
It
hit
came
the
back in.
opposite
opposite wall as me, Steph. Let me check again.
They
You're
won't
at-
snap immediately on knockback. You have to step back to break.
You're at
I
a
did
slope
backstab,
where it's pretty
yeah.
far apart when their chains started.
Can I see your
and
POV, Zeph?
Yeah, I'm clipping it. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll get a POV. I think I also saw what Whoop saw.
Oh, okay. When it spawned, I was on the outer ring and I stepped to the inner ring
Yeah.
just as the knockback happened.
Yeah.
So I guess, yeah, we need
Get
to
a
be.
POV of the opposite proof though, because there are situations where people are spawning on people that are far and they're breaking just fine.
That's because you. If you're. I don't know how to fix the misunderstanding. What they do snapshot at when they spawn, but if you are
No,
stepping after they spawn,
we understand like that's how some of like chain and tether mechanics works, but not this one. Like
yes, it is.
No, we've like we've happened multiple times so far.
Let's
Happy
find
Sunday.
Listen to
find
me.
an example of it from the poll that just happened.
Literally,
Yeah.
Apple, I'm looking at a clip of Fura and Slayer standing on opposite sides of the Dark Ring, and it still broke.
Perhaps what? Hang on. I think I might have a different reason. Let me just double check. Yeah. So I was actually positioned directly opposite the Doom puddle, whereas you went through the other side of the two-way Mark Ferro. So we kind of got knocked in the same direction, if that makes sense, like just slightly. And it didn't snap until the adjust. Well, I guess it didn't snap at all.
Regardless of whatever happens with these, if we're all standing on that line that
Yeah.
I put it'll work. So just do that.
Also, it
Play
seemed
and
that.
Kira did it very well.
Actually, I shouldn't even make that comment. I was gonna say it defaults to canceling out the X's first on a death, but because it's happened 3 times, but that's a small sample size.
We just need to get there clean anyway. I say we keep going and keep in mind. What?
Why did the lightning die when they were running to the stack?
Yeah, that's that. I want to bring that up.
Dude,
It seems like they got sniped by Liquid Hell.
Can we like triple check, because there's something that is like sniping people and just it seems so random when they're running into the stack. It's happened to Sienna now and whoever that was.
I'll check quickly.
Let me check the log. Who was the lightning that died that pool?
Revenge?
No.
Oh, you were next
I
to
think
them.
it was Fiora, right?
I didn't have lightning. I didn't die.
Oh.
Or no, I did die, but I didn't have lightning.
You died from the lightning, I think. Like, so the person.
Yeah, but
walking
it wasn't
next to you,
mine.
yeah.
Yeah, hang on, I'm double
Yeah,
checking.
right.
The
On my
Liquid
screen.
Heavens is most likely.
That's what I saw.
Who died?
No, I did have
No.
lightning, but mine resolved because I was.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
it was Revenge.
Harriet, there was a dono?
I
What was that for?
Wait.
And then
I only
you
just
killed
saw it when I
me
looked at
and
my
Fiora
overlay.
with chain lightning.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm misremembering. Yeah.
What happened to you? Can you POV
I'm pulling up.
clip why you died?
Yeah.
Please pull it up, because like I started from my position and I ran along the outside clockwise, and I don't know if you just didn't move on time or not.
That Liquid Heaven is like killing someone every time, and I don't know why. It's so
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously I was the tether person, so that'd be an issue. Or that'd be the reason why I died, but... I am going back. I'm finding it.
Oh, you did have lightning revenge. I guess you already confirmed that. I was... Yeah, you were lightning. You got sniped by Liquid.
I'm clipping this. I don't even know. I have to rewatch that, but
I'm
just gonna
watching the
post it.
ACT replay. You were like in the stack.
Yeah, I'm posting.
Yeah, he was
it.
in there and he was gonna move over. I saw him making the movement, but he died, so it didn't matter.
No, like he made it all the way to the stack, stood there for a second, and then died to the.
There was a snapshot.
Yeah, I'm posting my POV.
That
I
doesn't
wanna-
make any fucking sense.
So the Liquid, you know how Liquid Hells, if you've ever baited Liquid Hells, you know how it kind of can, like, you're almost out of it when it actually hits the arena, but obviously you're still the target, so you take the hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens with Liquid Heavens too. It can be way behind you, but you're the target no matter what. So you're gonna take the 14,000-ish damage. In total, the person who's getting Liquid Heavens takes about 80,000.
Right, no, I wasn't the target of it, though.
Oh, you were a charge? You were somebody with the
Yeah,
fire
I was
down?
the
Okay.
tether person, yeah.
So I think what should have happened in that situation is Liquid Hell Beta should have moved away from the tether people.
Well, yeah, that's what they're supposed to be doing anyway.
What the fuck?
Valor
Look
went
at the
towards
clip,
them.
watch it.
I was moving away from
I'm gonna nitpick. Valor, you took one step in with your Liquid Hells first before going sideways, and that brought it close to Revenge.
That just feels so delayed. That's just very weird to me.
It looks, honestly, it looks normal to me, based on
their
this
behavior.
game. Yeah.
He didn't even
Yeah.
touch it at all.
He was where one of them was snapshot. You have to think of it this way: the snapshot of the Liquid Heaven is where Valor is, and like the crossover of Revenge and Valor happens at a particular moment where the snapshot was.
Yeah, they're snapshotting roughly every like 3/4 of a second, even when they're not on the arena yet.
That is so, no, like he didn't even walk over the spot where it was on the ground.
No, I understand.
Yeah, but he
that,
was-
but because that one
was
part where they
within
crossed,
the-
that's where the Liquid Heaven had already decided it was going to be because
Yeah.
of the way that they.
Yeah,
they
that's where the
snapshot.
snapshot is.
That's how liquid hells work exactly the same way. It's pain
I
in the
generally understand it. That just caught me
That-
off guard. I didn't even realize.
That's so dog shit.
Yeah. So I guess so in that scenario, you think I would have done like a loop around kind of like
You,
Two
in that
things-
scenario, Valor doesn't go in and then start moving out again.
Two
Okay,
things can happen that we can do to prevent that. First of all, if you have
Wiggle.
lightning, yeah, do that.
Fair.
Like go on game.
If you have lightning, don't go straight to the warrior. Go straight mid and then the warrior. Because if you didn't cut
Okay.
through across that line, if you went mid first, you would have been clear. And second of all, obviously, if you have liquid heaven, just be more careful. Go sideways before going inwards. If you start to
Do you
walk
have my
inwards and
stream
you
open?
see it, go sideways first.
my stream open, Jeff?
Yes, I do.
Look at this. Watch the red mage icon very closely.
I'm watching.
Oh, are you doing an ACT replay?
Watch his positional data when he's moving to the stack. Did you see that?
Yes.
It
Cause
jumped your position back like 5 yalms
Yeah.
as it snapped.
so what's happening?
And then killed you.
What's happening there is it's considering that is where the snapshot occurred that killed him.
Yeah.
And then the
Game is so
yeah,
bad.
and then the client side movement updates afterwards. But the server is going, you were standing here when I snapshot, so it's basically snapping him back to there in the data.
So dumb. That's
Alright,
happened like
anyway.
3 times. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it is what it is.
hang on, this is a ready check because I want to make sure that everyone heard this because we've had a lot of instances where something has been said. So please listen.
No, I didn't hear. I was fixing my audio.
Okay.
If you're a tether player, get the fuck away from the liquid hells. Don't even get close remotely.
Yeah.
Like go towards the defamation side when you're trying
Yeah.
to get to the North Warrior.
Get
if it's
away.
north.
Revenge was just not even in it, and it snapshot on him as he was running past.
And also, yeah, just don't cut straight to the warrior. If you go mid first,
Loop.
yeah. I mean, we're assuming that liquid heaven can't go to the defamation player. I've never seen it before. If it doesn't, then you always. Oh, you have? Okay. If you have?
I have been defamation and been liquid.
Okay,
It's the worst scenario.
If you have?
You're taking all the fucking damage.
Okay.
Cool.
I had a pull like that, and I just.
Alright.
melted.
So, go straight mid then, rather than cutting across. You go mid and then to the warrior. That way, as long as the liquid heavens are being baited along the wall, you have no chance of getting hit.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, let's go.
Good pull though. Otherwise.
Yep. Ready? Move. Did I thank you, Retrace? I may have momentarily, but thanks for 14 months. It might look weird what happened, but
1-3.
it wouldn't be so strange if you imagine that there were the orange telegraphs appearing before the animation. Move? Oh man. Okay, never mind. I accidentally RP walked that. Alright, so it turns out you can just RP walk. As long as you're close enough, obviously.
Thank you.
No, I need a... My mute unmute is next to RP walk, unfortunately. Because if I set it to this key, it opens the menu. I guess I could unbind that. I literally never use that.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Fair.
DPS out.
Well, that's not good.
I need like 5 minutes.
Okay.
No, I guess while he's taking 5 minutes, I'm gonna review a couple of the POVs of the last pull for the second mechanic. I want to compare and contrast the times that the tether snaps originating far and when it doesn't originating close.
On those liquid hells, by the way, you have to imagine, because it's the liquid hells are just an animation. You have to imagine the orange circle telegraph appearing on the ground beforehand on your position. If that helps to picture what happened.
Yeah, I mean, I understand how liquid hell works. It was just how jarring, like how short-timed he was even like within the range of me.
It was just an unlucky timing. But if you could
Yeah.
see the orange circles, you would understand that you were right next to him when that one snapshot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pharaoh's had an ocular migraine today.
Let's see. Why can't I? Man, I'm getting that same issue where I hit clip and it's popping up as like a blank page.
So you're looking at the tethers, right?
Yes.
The distance... So, okay, you're making the assumption that because they break when you're on the outer circle, that means that the distance when they spawn doesn't matter when, like, initially. But it does. The distance that I stepped in on that one was the distance from... I basically shortened the tether between me and you, Revenge. I was this far out, and I stepped in this far. That's barely anything. What actually happened was the knockback angle was imprecise, because I was aiming directly opposite the Doom Puddle. And so, if you imagine Doom Puddle is here, because they're not on direct into Cardinals, right? Because the safe spot is 2 crystals up. So I was directly opposite the Doom Puddle. Sort of
I have
through 1. But Pharaoh got knocked this side of 3. So technically where, if I borrow 2 waymarks, I got knocked to here, and Pharaoh got knocked to here. So do you see where the problem is? That distance is more than the small amount that I was offset from the middle. And that's why it didn't break. Basically, this amount of adjustment was needed to stretch it versus the distance from me to you right here.
I guess my theory was more that it doesn't matter how close you have to be originally, you just have to distance yourself the exact distance of an opposite knockback for it to break, because that's what I was noticing from people being straight on top of each other, and people being separated on like opposite sides of like a boss hitbox.
Okay, let's take what we know about the tethers from phase 1. There have been occasions where I haven't moved a single bit and it's broken because I was directly opposite. And typically in this game, knockback distances with tethers are like the exact distance you need. So if the angle is off, you need to adjust. If it's not off, then it's just going to naturally break, so long as you didn't move in after it spawned. So when I think about it, actually, after the tether spawned, I should have stayed on the outer circle. I should have stayed put where I was, because the outer circle, if you're on the inner circle, you'll end up like this far from the wall. If you're on the outer edge of that dark circle, you end up here. Because I've actually been using the dark circle to go straight to the doom puddle, which is why I was standing out there.
Okay.
So the takeaway from that is you're actually better off not moving in once a tether is spawned, but you don't want to go so far out. Like if you're out of that dark circle when the chains spawn, you're obviously going to need to move in or you'll hit the wall.
Yeah.
But if you're anywhere within that space when the chains spawn and you're already roughly opposite your partner, then the knockback will naturally resolve from wherever you were, based on where you were standing.
Wiggle!
I'm
So
by the way,
by moving
talk
in,
over him.
by moving in, you're causing yourself to have to move backwards again to account for the amount of space you just took off the tether by walking in. Make sense to everyone?
Yes.
Oh, you just said the same thing I did, Farah.
I was just typing while you were talking, and I was listening to you at the same time.
The moral of the story is just don't, like, if you're farther back than on top of the person, don't realign yourself and move in. Just put yourself opposite of them.
Because that's the first time that my tether hasn't broken properly when it's been an opposite knockback because I moved in, whereas I've normally been using the outer edge of the dark circle. It's only because we decided to all be on the inside. I didn't really consider if we were ready or not. No protest? Okay.
Looks like we're ready.
Move?
AC.
Move?
B Bravo. Middle. Line up. Line up on your side. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Way too close.
Oh man, someone's gonna have aggro momentarily. I was food locked. Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
2. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap.
Oh, wrong
To the
mechanic.
right. We're fine. Clockwise.
East west.
DPS out.
Right tower.
Right tower.
Knockback.
Oh, sorry, I went too far.
That's okay. It makes you feel better. You can call that pulling a pharaoh, since I was the last one that did it.
Two, 4. A alpha. Oh, that's a lot of dead people.
That's true.
I'd like to remind us that we took an early half-hour break, and it's okay if you want to take another half hour at this point in the day, if you feel you need it.
No, it's alright. It's alright. Just
Okay.
go. Just go.
I'm about to start barking.
I'm surprised you haven't.
You don't want to hear me bark.
I've heard you bark way too many times.
That's true. Move.
AC.
Move.
2.
Make sure you do a good, consistent
Oh, wait.
strat, Goshu, and don't brute force this, because don't brute force it. You don't want another 4-4 instance.
Watch your partner, be ready to splash. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank heals out.
Knock back. It's okay. The worst thing you can do on that mechanic is overcommit to a direction if you're not sure it's the right one. It gives you enough time to sprint at the last second like I did just then. I just needed a moment to survey the situation and see where people were going. I didn't recognize the full 10 kilo rotate, so I just looked for the vacant spot and went there. I wouldn't call it imposing same side on them so much as liberating them from 4-4.
Big breath. Rest. Breath.
Almost.
Check. Double check. Triple check.
In and out. In. Out. Out and in. Mid. Out. In.
Tank mid. Got a Twitch clip open or something. I'm getting frame drops.
1, 2,
Where is it? There it is.
3, 4, 5. Ready to push.
I'll go into my life window.
4% behind.
Sent behind it. I messed up my rotation just then while I was fixing the Twitch clip. Oh, we have damage down. Oh no, mistakes on mistakes, another 0.1.
God, I only lost half my burst.
Give me 30 seconds to grab my water. I left it in the other room.
Water.
There's so much RNG with how much damage we do in that phase.
It's called a damage down.
Didn't you get a damage down? What the hell are you talking
No,
about?
I'm saying, like, even with damage downs, we've had more leniency than that before. And I did most of my burst without the damage down beforehand.
You missed a 2-minute window.
Very sorry about that. I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Move.
One 3.
Move.
2. Left. Jordan probably drinks white Gatorade. It smells like nickels. Line up. Go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to spot. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
I don't understand why that was close.
I don't either, honestly. It looked like you went right away.
Unlucky.
Ready? Move.
One 3.
Ready? Move.
A Alpha. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tanks healers out.
Off back.
Sword is slightly offset in the middle here.
I know.
Just please. I haven't talked about it this whole time. I don't need it brought up again.
I'm sorry. I just noticed.
You mustn't be very particular about that sort of thing then if you only just noticed it.
Oh my god, is this the guy from Heavensward?
Alright. Dodge. Oh, okay.
That was close.
Yeah.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tank mitt.
Autos.
Take a moment to calm yourself down now, Revenge.
I'm fine.
Expedient doing work, apparently. 4, I believe. 5. 3% ish ahead.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Just a
nothing.
little poke.
Bit of a Monkasteer moment.
I give that pull 2 belly slaps.
Nice.
Yes, you're better off walling if you get a damage down, as long as it's not during uptime. Check your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. First two are up next.
giga good job.
Giga.
HMRT.
Okay.
H. M. R. P. And MIT. Almost took someone out, sorry.
I believe in us.
Reposition. Get ready.
What?
Remember what was discussed about the baits and the tethers. Spin camera, find them.
Where I was disconnected.
Oh,
Cool. Love that.
Andy's the defamation. Oh man.
Worst marker.
Love that.
I lived.
Why?
Nice twister drops.
I'm alive. Oh.
Someone killed that guy.
I can only imagine the Dragoon Knight just seeing that being like, okay.
If you insist. I have a theory. Hold on.
Is his internet out?
I don't know if this stream's still on.
He hasn't.
My soul left my fucking body.
What happened?
You cannot imagine how upsetting that was to see.
Oh, so your internet didn't cut out.
Nope. I'm logging back in.
Dude.
At least it wasn't on a clear. Could have been worse. But fuck me, I really want to see part 6.
How? How?
How what?
Okay. Maybe I don't understand.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm making a clip. Somebody
Okay.
please explain to me how this liquid hit me.
I think you need to just accept that it is the way
No,
that
this one's even worse.
It.
I think it's bugged.
Did you share the clip somewhere?
Yep.
Yeah, I shared it in clips.
It targets Valor.
Yep. It happened way long before that.
I know.
The targeting
Even-
circle.
Even
Or the
if
targeting reticle.
that were the case, I was not even near the circle.
The targeting thing. You know, see that targeting line beforehand? That's when it cast. That's when the damage snapshot.
Yup.
Oh,
He's very right. Do you see the arrow that goes towards him?
let me see.
It comes
It's
from
the
Twin on the
aggro.
I'm
left.
looking at the wrong clip. What did you get hit by in this?
Liquid Heaven.
He didn't get hit by Liquid Heaven.
He takes
Am I looking
400,000
for-
damage from Liquid Heaven.
From
Oh, yeah, I didn't see the
From
clip there.
this
Let's look at
point-
Revenge.
from this line to
Okay.
this line. From these two lines. This is where it snapshot. That's when the line hit.
All you need to know is if you look at the D-way mark, and then you look at how much of the D-way mark was covered in fire, you were within the AoE snapshot.
Love that. I like the center of the hitbox. Is awesome.
Also consider client-side latency.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, it happens
Especially-
like, almost a full second before.
Especially because the first one you can't even see where it is yet before it lands.
Yeah, but ideally we haven't
Like,
been
you
hit
can't
by
see who
raid-wide
it's on.
defamation.
Right.
So
that's why the important rule that we came up with is the tether people cannot interact with like anyone that aren't tether people. Like even remotely. close to
Did I
them.
miss out on a discussion, or are people
Whoops was
supposed to
very
go back?
upset about a liquid heaven death.
All you need to
Aren't
know,
people supposed to-
it doesn't matter if it hits you there, whoops, because you were never supposed to have a vuln. It wouldn't have killed you.
Mm-hmm.
But I also wanted to ask, are we only having the tether players hit the wall? Because I thought everyone was, except the green player, was supposed to be on the wall during the spread. Even the green player.
We back up as much as we can.
Because I can go to the wall every single time. What am I supposed to do? Because if everyone's going to be forward like that, then I want to be doing what the rest of the team.
I'm backing up halfway with respect to the twisters.
I assume we wanted a pretty generous spread for both the puddles and the swords. Not just the swords, but the puddles as well.
The puddles aren't so much a big deal. The
Isn't
liquid
it
heavens.
bad if you drop your starting puddle like here? Or does that not matter? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm backing up. I'm backing up halfway. Oops. Oh man, my
What the fuck did you just do?
I had slash CD typed, and then when I tried to do my keyboard inputs, it didn't work
What did you have?
because it was going. I had a countdown ready to.
I'm
to,
sorry, Zeph.
enter.
I didn't mean to distract you. I just want to make sure that
No, it wasn't a distraction.
because I thought we were supposed to go and almost touch the wall on that mechanic.
You don't have to be
But
that
it's-
strict. We're just backing up.
Okay.
So like I'm going from the wall to the waymark. If my twisted snapshot is good, then it's going to be basically on the wall. If it's right here, then I'm probably going to just go around it. But I don't want to be next to one basically.
I just been getting behind my twister every time.
I mean,
Okay.
you can, but I've pretty much been starting around about here, like halfway. It doesn't really
Okay, we'll
matter.
move all the way up then.
We just have to keep in mind, like, we're obsessing too much over a mishap that we've already fixed by imposing some rules on how we're going to move. So,
Yarp.
yeah.
Well, if I don't have to be on the wall, then I'm not going to do it. I'm trying to mimic what the team is doing. That's my only.
I'm just
crime.
I'm just backstepping about halfway, a reasonable distance.
I will do that then.
Okay, let's go.
You're stepping back after the twisters disappear, yes?
I don't even know when they disappear. I'm just doing it based on the mechanic.
No, you don't wait for them to disappear. It's just after you dodge the twister and everyone spreads
Yeah.
slightly, you backstep.
Yeah. Ready?
Wouldn't-
Move.
Am I crazy? Are you...
One person is marked with dive bombs. While they're making a mad dash, everyone else is backing up and spreading. If they can make it from their spot to north or south, we can do a light spread in the same amount of time. That's all there is.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
3.
Ray.
Middle.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was praying for the Shikuchi.
Just the way you are describing that makes it sound like you're dropping a twister and then stepping back into it.
No, we go all the way forwards.
Spread out.
Yeah. We just want to spread out and back up. That's all we're doing.
Because sometimes my twisters are on my heels, backing up.
Yeah, so you would just sidestep it a little bit if you wanted to, if you needed space.
Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap if needed. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Bench.
I'm not gonna
Right tower.
Did you say right tower? Oh,
Oh, you did make it.
No. We did not.
No, I had my tower that I was needed to take.
No, you did, but
Stack.
he got eyesight. He may have also dropped from taking a stack solo. Doesn't really matter.
He missed the tower.
Slayer
Three
died.
different people conga lining a mistake there. Funny.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
A alpha. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap, melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
Tank healers out.
Knockback.
Chill.
damage.
Bobby.
Yeah, World First has already happened. It's a non-stream team though. All the best teams never stream, because you can learn so much from people's VODs. That just, like, a good team would take a VOD of a team that's ahead of them and just do what they're doing. And then equalize the gap immediately.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out.
Somebody was missing.
That's me.
No, Slayer, not a Slayer mistake.
Ran out of time.
I'm gonna say either a 10-minute break, or if people want to take 30 for one big push in our final lockout, we can do that. Any preference?
I don't think either are going to impact
I've been
us.
sitting with sunglasses since I had my migraine, and I've still fucked up a couple times, but it's not the same as I was earlier, so I don't need a long break. I would have taken a double break earlier, but not now.
We'll just take 5 then.
I'm cool with
5
that.
mins. I'm gonna
I'll go get some more coffee.
go use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, let's get this fucking slide puzzle. I'm about to pop off.
You want to know something funny about that slide puzzle? Actually,
What?
in fact, it's called 1 plus 13 or 1 plus 14 or whatever because it's from Final Fantasy 1. It's a secret minigame. And in some versions, you have to actually speedrun it 3 times to get 10,000 gil.
That's
Do you
messed
want
up.
to speedrun it 3 times?
I'd like to be able to solve it once.
After that, would you like to speedrun it 2 more times?
No.
But yeah, that's why it's 1 plus whatever, because it's from Final Fantasy 1. I think you have to press select like 50 times on the boat or something like that to get it to appear.
I already forgot what my plan was for this. Wait. Nope. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay.
Repair? I don't see one in Gridania. Oh, what, right, it's in the adventurer's place. 1 second. $100 sneakers? I hope you never wear them. That's not the right NPC to talk to. What is the post-raid study session gonna look like if there's no new info? I go to bed and I cry myself to sleep. That's what it looks like. Oh, Pharaoh raided. Wait. Oh. Dragon Kick raided.
No!
Thank you both.
I was so close!
Get good. If you got good, you wouldn't take so long.
Damn it!
Wait, have you still not won?
No! I was
I thought
so
this-
close!
I thought this was a bit.
I was off by one number!
Damn, not even a bit.
He doesn't know if you're off by one number, you have to reshuffle the entire bottom.
Unlucky.
Okay, let's go.
I'd like to see you guys solve a slide puzzle.
Okay.
Can I show you
Wait,
my
where are
personal best time on my main?
He's crying.
I don't have it unlocked on this character, unfortunately.
How do you unlock it?
It's an event, apparently. I googled it. I couldn't find it otherwise.
Oh shit.
See the respect? I could hit melee DCDs there, but I leave early because I see the mix-up.
Start being nice.
Look around.
Did you guys hear
North?
I have. Did some, I don't know if anyone said anything. Spread out, look around.
Valor just chatted you so hard.
Get fucked. He probably can solve a puzzle.
Who had triangle?
Empty in. Can anyone answer Pharaoh's question? Someone had triangle.
All I know is we're all alive.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing that was talked about earlier, it will help you in the next mechanic.
I don't need help with that mechanic.
Oh, it was Mr. Happy then. Okay, never
I
mind.
was just going to use triangle as an example, not you. I know you know.
T. That's me. I am T. H. M. R. H. Come back, Slayer. M. R. I need a moment. I got a bowl of yogurt and I've just frozen my hands by holding the bowl. So I'm putting it in front of the heater. 1 second.
Now get a bowl of like hot water and just hold that.
I was gonna
I
say
should.
warm the yogurt.
Oh.
Make a nice hot bowl of yogurt.
You know what? I wouldn't put that past me. Don't tempt me.
I wouldn't either. That's why I said it.
I'm amazed you haven't put it on bread yet.
Oh god.
Well,
No, shut up.
I may have actually at some point.
Good old yogurt sandwich.
Okay, whoops. Put away the puzzle. We're going.
What?
What puzzle? He doesn't know.
10 seconds. Move. I haven't heard him say that in a while.
DB. Wow, it's been a while since DB.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your spot.
Rage for P6
Watch
this
your partner,
lockout.
Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Clockwise.
East-west. Right tower.
Tank sealer's out.
Knock back. You might have to backstep a bit. No, you're good. Oh. One
That
of
thing
you
you
was
said
good.
about backstepping was correct.
Yeah. I was looking at Fura when I said you're good, and then I turned and saw Slayer.
Happy's been cracking me up all day, but I've just kept my mic muted because I didn't want to distract us.
I haven't been funny once.
Yes, you have.
Are you? Whoops.
Ready? Move. You reckon it's worth skipping a life window?
What?
For later alignment.
I'm not skipping anything. BD.
Sounds.
Move.
4. Middle. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. Go to your spots, on your side. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine? Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
What? Huh?
That's DPS out, Pharaoh. That means DPS on park.
Not quite, unfortunately. Whoops. If you're in a pair, if you're in a non-meteor pair, it's tanks, healers right, DPS left. Only the meteors get cardinal priority.
The meteors on DPS there?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's only the meteors themselves have the cardinal priority. Else, it's a left-right. For everyone else,
I don't know why I've never had that happen before.
I'm
You did it
actually
correctly
lucky.
earlier today. I promise you.
Huh. Yeah, don't remember.
okay, let's go. Just keep that in mind.
The symbol from the monk echoing.
Ready? Move.
AC?
I'm losing my mind. I didn't know which guy Tet we were up to. Move.
D, Delta?
I'll go around revenge. Oh, never mind. You go there.
Sorry.
I couldn't remember how long it had been
I'm
since
gonna,
we...
from now on, I'm just
We're
gonna
dead.
hold that heal 1 second. So I always. Okay.
I said middle.
I didn't hear
Then I
people
killed
talking.
us. We'll just say I killed us.
Wait, we're going off the priority.
I still said middle.
Been
I
loving
didn't
the
see who the
GR
other one
Ultimate
was.
Prime.
I just
Hope
couldn't
you guys
hear
get it
there's
soon.
people talking.
Yeah, just clear comms when the left-right call-outs are going. Thank you, Young Riles. I appreciate it. Me too. But I'll take a phase 6 at this point. Good job, team.
Clear comms.
Encouragement not allowed.
One, 3.
Move.
2.
Raise me.
Line up.
When walling is better than the alternative. I probably should have thought that through.
Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south?
Tank heals out.
Knockback. See, my weakness is already almost gone. I spent almost the entirety of that weakness during downtime. It's not bad.
Don't stop hitting him, by the way.
Oh,
Yo, what the fuck happened?
there was a tether mishap. I got damage down, and walling
It's
is
all
better.
fine.
Yep.
No.
Check and double check. Deep breaths. Focus. Listen to Happy.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. Mitt. In. And out. Autos.
Tanked mid. If you don't wall it, that damage down persists 30 seconds into this phase. Whereas weakness wore off before the phase even started. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Swap. Soak. I was astonished. I'll explain later. Ready? First two are up next. We just had a full team tether swap. Literally everyone went middle just then.
Yeah, that looked like a lot of people.
Yeah, I found it amusing. Just thought I'd mention. It threw me off a bit though, because I was just thinking about it. HMRT. H. M. R. P and emit. Sorry, I almost killed you, Happy.
Squeeze in.
Ah, man. I'm just on the other side of the boss right now.
Holy fuck.
Cattle. You'll have paralysis for this. Be wary.
Look for the warrior.
It'll be gone.
B.
Doom's jump.
Go.
Look for an eye.
Great smart.
Sorry about that, Happy. My brain skipped a mechanic.
Okay, so I've realized why I'm getting eyed, even though I'm looking someplace with no eye. I feel dumb for not realizing it. Really. I
Why?
feel really dumb for not thinking of it earlier.
Why?
Because I'm being pushed back, and then the eye becomes in my periphery.
Oh.
From the direction I'm looking. So like it's east and west, and I'm looking north, but I'm being knocked south. So they enter my periphery.
Right.
So it's snapshotting at the end point of your knockback rather than the beginning.
Yeah, because I looked directly at between them, and I'm like, okay.
I fucking love how every mechanic ever Happy has some like zero ping bullshit that happens to him.
Oh, that's not zero ping.
No, I'm certain that's affecting everyone. So that's actually important to know. I didn't realize that.
Didn't.
So
Well, I mean, we knew from the earlier phase that the eyes were hitting at 2 different times. All like people have turned after getting the first dodge message, then getting the second one affecting, and we knew that from the early phase.
So Happy to if you're getting knocked south but you were looking north, would you have then to remedy
Look
that
south.
look south?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, look at the screenshot. That's what our lineup looked like. We were correct, except
Where was triangle? The second one.
The triangles
Oh,
were off.
I messed
and,
mine up.
And the other circle was off.
The
X's
triangles
were
are
correct
off?
for reference.
My triangle was off.
I ended up
Triangle and square are standing on top of each other right now.
I ended up next to my Doom.
Also, people aren't standing on the ring, and you should stand on the ring.
Sorry, so originally I got thrown off by the positioning of the circle where I was supposed to stand, so then I moved to where the circle was gonna go.
Stand on the ring that I circled in red. As soon as you know your spot, stand on that. It helps for clarity, and it's the perfect length for the knockback.
Hang on 1 second.
Everyone except the X's is on that, right?
Yes, it looks like it.
But yeah, anyway, it was just the fact that I saw the circle on my spot, so I was trying to get to their spot.
Yeah, both of the triangles were wrong, by the way. I don't know if they adjusted last second right before that screenshot, but
Yeah, I always step in and then take a step back also.
I
before the
wouldn't
knockback.
even do that.
I mean, I've always done it in the first phase because it breaks mid knockback if I do that.
Yeah,
Because I don't even have to take the
it's
step at the
the
end.
thing is, here's what I think. It still breaks if both players are on that ring, and it's way easier for everyone else to see and then position themselves because of it.
Where
I don't think we should try to do some like break it a little earlier stuff. I think we should just stand on the ring and have it be super clear where everyone's standing.
You mean at the start? You want to be pre-positioned left and right before the symbols come out, then you go to the ring.
Yeah. Well, like even when you're getting knocked back, everybody should be on the ring like before the symbols disappear. And
Oh
when
yeah,
you're
of
knocked
course.
back, you should
But
stand
I'm
on
saying beforehand, we just want to
Yeah,
have our
some-
left-right split.
Right, but some people are cheating in to the middle before the knockback, so it's hard to tell where everyone else is standing and position yourself.
Yeah, and I guess if you're making a last-second movement, that's also going to make aiming your direction relative to the eye more difficult. So probably just focus on like as soon as you know your partner. Yeah, as soon as you know your partner, line yourself up on the ring, and then just spend the rest of the time finding a good looking direction.
Yep. Look in a safe direction and then just get knocked back. Let's do it. That's a good call.
I think the only thing that I personally fucked up with from that was the fact that I spent too long trying to position myself that I didn't know where to look out in time.
Yeah.
For
That'll just
gaze.
come with familiarity.
Are you
I
sure
guess.
you guys don't want me to call it?
I still want it. I've always wanted it.
Oh.
I don't know who didn't, but I've just been trying to work
I'm fine with it. personally.
without.
I think the issue was actually because we were combining it with Whoops calling the warrior direction. But if everyone is finding their orientation themselves, I can call a safe spot.
I would love that. It's just simplifying the thought process for other people.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to say, what will I say? Okay, so I will say, look at waymark. Please just understand I don't mean literally at that moment. It's for later, and I will repeat it again just before the knockback for anyone that missed it the first time. Is that okay?
Oh, you're talking like at the start of the mechanic and then after?
How narrow is that look mechanic? So like,
It's your 90-degree frontal vision cone. So if you are, if Thornton is at C and the eye is at D, basically you cannot look between them as per what Mr. Happy. Well, not C, D,
come
but
up with
3.
A C and A, I think, would be the
Oh,
example that I'm
Happy,
looking for.
why? 3 and D. Because Delta Charlie is, you can't even look between those because they're 90 degrees
so
apart.
if they were 3 and D.
If it was
what
3
would
and
you
D,
call look at?
I would just call something on the opposite side. A to B. Not B probably, but A or
Is
2.
the person who gets knocked to 4 still to see or no?
If you're looking in that direction, you're not going to see them. You're not even looking in their general direction. There's no way you see them.
So every person will be safe if you call an opposite one.
Yes, and if they are 180 degrees apart, then I'm just going to call a marker directly between, and that will work for everyone as well.
Okay.
So, 2 things. One, I didn't mean the CD. I actually didn't realize you had said CDs and a CDs nuts joke. Number 2,
No.
I thought they were always opposite of each other. I thought you had determined.
Not 100% sure. I'm
Okay,
going to
just
assume
making
they're not.
Just making sure.
For the people who have actually had the time to look at the gazes, each of those attempts, have they been opposite every time?
They're
You
definitely
don't.
far away from each other. I've never seen them next to each other.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
I just need a
Doesn't
moment to...
matter.
I'm just thinking 1 second. I'm thinking
Okay.
about... Yeah, no, just let me think.
Lets you think.
Doesn't let him think.
I just need a few minutes because I want to make sure that I'm not going to kill anyone. And it's worth checking.
Okay. I already forgot. Was the first mechanic of that pool correct? Is there anything that we need to talk about while he's doing his thing?
Looked like it was right.
Yeah, I get. Oh, it was just the tanks that stood on each other with the lightning. That's all.
I keep doing that. That is not how you're supposed to do this.
Oh, you're doing a puzzle. Man, I wish I could just turn my character to look at the ground. Idiot can't look at the ground or close his eyes.
It's messed up. Be nice.
You do look kind of dumb, though.
I'm learning.
You're gonna get to the last few and,
I need to learn how to do bottom.
the thing with those kind of puzzles is you can brute force it after a while, but there are some tricks.
Okay, so... What Happy said about being moved and having the eye put into his peripheral, depending on where that snapshots, depending on where the eye snapshots, a universal call out wouldn't work because your angle, if you're being knocked on the other side, could get one that is, it could get the eye that's next to you into it. However, I personally have never been hit. I don't know if I've been lucky. But I'm gonna say we use a universal position for now. And if we get a very clear clip example of someone looking in that direction and being knocked and having a north and south, like let's say you're looking east and you get knocked through 4. So you're looking at B, you get knocked through 4. Technically, the one at C will become in your peripheral vision from here, based on your look direction. If we get an example of that, of someone very clearly looking the right way, and they do get hysteria from it, then we'll rethink it. Otherwise, we'll just go with a universal call out for now.
Okay.
Sure. Let's run it back. Also, you should probably rage check before we do a countdown, though.
Yeah, is everyone here?
What?
Oh wait, I thought someone said do a countdown.
Just fucking sent.
We literally said do a ready check.
Oh.
And then you're like,
Oh, well,
my brain heard countdown, so I'm like, oh okay, everyone's ready.
I hit my ooh macro somewhere in there.
We all.
Actually, just for the benefit of everyone, I'm gonna share the picture that I drew just quickly so you can understand. Just so you can understand what I was visualizing.
oh,
What?
I did it.
Awesome.
If you look in Giga Thornton, the cone with a line in the middle is representing the frontal 90-degree vision. And it was originally angled at west before the knockback. So you can see how, if you get knocked back looking that way, if there is an eye at south, it would end up in your vision. So it just depends on when exactly the snapshot is. So I guess we'll find out. Worst case scenario, it just goes back to individual responsibility again. Can't be called.
There was a moment during the 4-4 split where I looked between the eye and Thornton and I didn't get hysteria.
And they were 90 degrees apart? Yeah, well, I think we just give this a go. And if we get clip evidence, then we'll just go back to personal responsibility. But for now, I'll just call a safe spot. And if it looks sus, clip it and we'll look at it. Move. I must have a clip open again somewhere. I can tell when I move my camera and it stalls because the cursor lags when Twitch clips are memory leaking all over the floor. I have a VOD open.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
4.
Oh, sorry, happy.
Right.
I bullied the frog off the spot.
It's weird because it's only recorded video. Streams themselves don't cause memory leaks. But only the clips and VODs do. I don't... It doesn't even have to be playing, it just has to be open. It's the weirdest thing.
Line up, go to your spot.
And it's been like that for so long. How have they not fixed it or realized that it happens?
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback. I use Firefox for Twitch stuff. I use Chrome as well, but Chrome is like my personal browser, and then I use Firefox to keep things separate, because if I don't feel like opening Chrome and my 20 open tabs without losing them all, I can just open Firefox for when I'm streaming.
DPS. Slow down.
No.
No, you should.
I recommend Chrome, so I would have to flip them. I'd have to use Chrome for streaming and Firefox for everything else.
Okay, finish a slide puzzle.
Look out, Pharaoh. Okay, focus. Check and double check your debuffs.
In and out. In. Out. In and out. Mitt. In.
Oh.
Out.
Oh.
Autos.
I'm gonna take that. That's okay.
Lance.
Tank Mint. I also use Brave. I use it for my stream video player though, when I'm doing video, watching videos, and browser capture.
Pretty ahead. Be careful. Nice job.
Oh, I hope that didn't miss. Okay.
Almost did.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Ready? Those two are up next.
Go red.
HMRT. M. R. T and MIT.
Well, I just realized this is a square and the next one's a circle. You could spawn outside.
It's true.
Good. Just that.
Oh.
Need to look around. Spread back up. Warrior A. Those were a little bit close,
right?
yeah. I tried.
Yeah, I thought you could fit behind. So
Nope.
that's something I learned.
Good thing it's just me and Slayer again.
Sorry.
I'm making sure to spam my HG all the way through any paralysis tick. Okay, let's get ready to spread.
Gonna call the letter once. Here we go. D, Delta.
Doom's jump.
Go.
Look at one.
Gonna go far.
Look at one. Worth checking, yeah. Oh. Took too long.
Get on Vera. Get his ass.
Edge.
Sure, this works, right? There's no way it doesn't.
Good job, circle.
Yeah, I had no partner, so I
I'm
went
verifying
north, but
what I fucked
looking
up.
at one worked perfectly fine for me.
Let's hang on. Let's grab a clip. I just want to verify where they
You
are.
need someone who got knocked southeast, though. So you need
Well,
the,
no, I want to know if they were 180 degrees. I'm trying to just make sure, like, get a bigger sample size. Just a quick check.
but like for the one that you called, like the direction you called, the one who would be in the most danger was the square doom, I think.
Yeah, hang on. You can check them on the wall, but then you're not looking at the earth, so I wouldn't recommend it. I almost overloaded my brain by trying to do both of those at once. Yeah, so Thornton was at C. The I, where was the I?
People still aren't clearly standing on the line. I'll say it again, we should really do that.
The I was at 2. So this example was C and 2.
Yeah.
So,
I think that
yeah, I called 1, which is angled away from both of them.
Do you think it's worthwhile just calling the 2 markers that they are on?
It's too much thinking.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at them both, and then I'm looking at a waymark that is roughly between them, and I'm calling that one.
Revenge, do you know where the line is? Were you just overwhelmed and couldn't make it, or what?
The circle thing?
Yeah, you were like not on it.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I was tethered to someone or not for most of that. I wasn't.
Okay, well, let's give it another
Me and
go.
Zeph did it. Me and Zeph did it perfectly.
Gigi.
It's really jarring not having a partner for it.
Yeah, I know, you have no direction of where to go.
Happy wasn't on the line either.
What were the deaths to, by the way? Just for the people who died to the knockback.
Oh yeah, were there any dive deaths or twisters?
No. I mean, like the for the tether part, right? Like most people died to that. Did people die to not getting pushed properly, or did people die of the gaze?
I died to somebody not being pushed properly. I don't know if they weren't pushed properly or if it was hysteria that made them,
Yes.
that got them moved into me.
The gaze. Okay.
Okay.
Damn it. Whoops.
Because I collected my pot and I went, yes! And then I saw someone next to me and I was like,
did it right. What are you talking about?
Was it the gaze looking at 1, or was it just not looking?
I had to make a last second adjustment to
Okay.
put myself in the right spot, so I
Alright.
was looking at the game.
Okay.
I've
That's
done
fine.
it right 4 times before that.
Yeah,
though.
that's fine. I would just like, if anyone is certain they're looking in the spot I called, and they get hit by hysteria, I'd like to know just so we can make the adjustment. But until then, we'll just continue the same way.
Let's go.
Ready? Move. It only takes 1 Solar Swordsman. However, well, actually no, 1 is what I care about because I want us to see it so that the people that are avoiding spoilers can get up to speed on the next phase. Ready? Move. Otherwise, we are just days behind. And we only have until Friday, if not Thursday, or maybe this weekend, I'm not really sure. But we're only doing these hardcore hours this week. So realizing that and realizing the urgency, my attitude has changed.
Line up. Go to your spot. Watch your partner. Be ready to start. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Range swap. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
I'll get Fiora.
Okay, let's see.
You're
East
resting on your
west.
side.
East west. Viewer's gonna have to adjust.
Healers out.
Other one, revenge.
No, or no.
Oh.
Almost.
I tried something different there for the gaze, just because I wanted to see how it actually works.
Oh, okay. Should be cast bar based.
Well, just positioning wise.
Oh, okay. Move.
Trying to see if you could stand like directly on the cardinal or intercardinal it's on, and then just face 90 degrees away from
Got
It's
drowned
kinda
out at
bullshit
the
you
end.
Can't look down.
you. 1-3.
Move.
3. Line up, go to your spot. Look to your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, range swap. Counterclockwise.
North south.
Tank seals out.
Knock back.
Got it.
Still push it. Don't let him cast. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In.
Don't worry. Oh,
Ow.
In then out.
were you needed?
I mean, yeah.
What tower are you
And?
up? So he
It's
can-
already over. It's already over. Whoops, took it.
I took revenge.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking what tower he could take for you.
The triple sack?
I don't think that's gonna work.
No, I was just gonna heal him.
Okay.
Boyus is asleep on my lap, and
Wait a minute, we need that guy.
he's on my arm.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, I just cat.
Where'd he go?
All right. Ready? Move.
DB.
Move.
C Charlie. Left. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out?
Right.
Center priority for meteor.
But you said right tower.
Yeah.
No, but it's. We've been over this, guys. Meteor's always middle, if it's there.
Middle, right, left if it's right priority. If it's right tower. It's middle, right, left. Not right, middle, left. Middle, right, left.
Here we go. Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
1. Line up and go to your spot. Keep an eye on your partner. Be ready to swap it. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank Seal's out.
Knock back.
Out, then in. Out. In. In, then out. Controlling.
Don't do that.
A little trolling.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4. B Bravo. Middle. Line up. Go to your spots. Be ready to swap. On your sides. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Melee swap. Clockwise. Clockwise. member that died.
Not super poggers.
Not really.
Move.
BD.
Move.
C Charlie. Left. Line up. Go to your spots. On your sides. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise.
North to south.
Tanks healers out.
Not back.
Good adjust.
I realized something was wrong when there was no meteor on the tower.
Take your DPS and watch it.
I am babysitting my DPS. We're too powerful?
In and out. In. Out.
You need that guy?
In and out.
Probably.
Yeah, you need me to put a tower down. And now it's in the death wall at A.
That's true.
You're running to the wall.
I wanted to get into it.
Just jump out.
Sorry, team.
Should we do what we did the other day?
What was that?
No Giga Thornton in a certain amount, we wrap it up.
Okay. 3 pulls.
Probably.
Let's do 3 pulls.
If we see it, we can do the last hour. If we don't... Actually, no. Make it this. If we don't pull it at least every three attempts, we'll just end the day.
Okay. Works for me. Shit. Just move my blanket. Good.
Okay. Move.
One, 3.
Move.
2.
Oh. That's gonna be on me, that's fine. Take it back.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Fainted.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Right tower.
Thank you.
Knock back.
Let's go!
Okay.
Watch your damage.
Okay. Great job, team. Big breath.
In then out. In. Out. Out and in. Out. In. Auto. Lance.
Tank mid.
Spits most.
I like that call out.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I didn't know how to explain it.
They're
Okay.
dogs.
I mean, there's never enough.
I wasn't counting. Just be ready.
Cleave.
On
I
par.
need to push a little bit.
Yeah.
We're okay. This way. It's like the universal sign for look the fuck out while you're in Nidhogg.
Check your debuff tethers. Soak. Swap. Wait. Soak.
So the blue.
Good job, everybody. Damage down is gone.
Healer privilege.
Let's get it. Get it. Let's get it.
HMRT. M R T and MIT.
Good stuff. I'm sitting up. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth.
Warrior at A. Spread back up. Check thunders. Oh.
That was my first dive bomb. That was correct, yeah?
That was. We're not dead. It was correct.
Oh, that's fair.
Valor, I'm sorry if I gave you a fucking heart attack.
Right, clear comms. Focus. Let's try and get further than we ever
For the
have.
warrior. Looking for the warrior. I'm gonna call the letter. C Charlie.
Doom's jump.
Go. Position.
Look at 3.
So close.
What were you, Slayer?
Triangle.
Non-doom triangle.
That would have been 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did the circle die to someone next to them? The one with the
Two of them sort of got knocked in the same direction. Like there was a tether going from 3 to 4, for example.
Yeah, that was Slay and I.
Yeah,
I
that
was,
was-
the, Doom's, I
yeah.
was the Doom's triangle.
Watch.
I don't think we're gonna get anything from. He only has
Can
10
he?
seconds.
Can Dark Knight
I wanna-
self-heal fully? Or nah?
Yeah.
it's-
should. Oh, what?
Hey,
They
here
should
at
be.
first. That was it,
It's gonna
right?
depend on where your GC
Ah,
falls.
okay. Alright.
Would you say whoops?
Etheric burst. Isn't
Yeah,
that-
that's the
an
enrage immediately after.
Yeah, he
the
wants to
bust.
see it though.
Let me just double check the clip. Because you can actually identify. Yeah, I spotted the eye before we even left the middle, so I just I aimed my character where I wanted to go, and then I started looking around and just pressed W. But Thornton's so sneaky, I couldn't see him. That's why I made a late call. I was looking for him, and he's blending in, so I'm just checking the clip to try and see what he actually looks like.
I kind of did it by I don't know. I did it bits and pieces. So like when I went out to my original spot, I found one of them, hid my twister, then I found the other one when I went middle.
He was directly below a dragon, and he, like, it looked like one entity. That's so sneaky. I couldn't see him.
So it looks like people just got kind of clumped up with their knockbacks, but for the most part, we were positioned kind of correct, actually. Everybody cleansed their doom too, so all the
Well,
dooms
I
were
mean,
correct.
yeah. But...
You cleansed it with death.
No, I did step in my puddle. I stepped
Oh,
in
I'm
it.
watching
Yeah.
the clip. It looks like. Hold on. I'm watching it over again.
Just at this point, I think it's just people remembering, like, relative where they need to go with each one.
And we just need to be quicker about it.
I might have missed it. This didn't affect me that pull, but
Yeah.
for the circles, did we determine how we know which circle's crossing over to the other side? Did we say it's a priority, the southmost circle, when we line up?
I suggested that you kind of just do a loose spread, some closer to the middle, some further away.
Okay.
And then it's just sort of the closest one goes over.
You just kind of YOLO.
Okay,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Same
I
with
just wanted to
same,
make sure.
same with the X.
The
Like I
X,
said, it didn't affect me.
it's easy for the X because you're lining up shoulder to shoulder anyway, so it naturally splits you C to A. But because the circle is going D to B, assuming it's based on true north, it doesn't quite work that way if you're lining up. Some of you have to be closer to the middle, some of you want to be further back.
What's the who's supposed to go southeast? Is that non-Doom Square?
Yo.
If
No,
you're
it's not triangle.
if you're non-Doom,
yeah.
you literally just look at where they are and you don't even have to think. You just go opposite.
Yeah.
Because the Dooms are anchors. So if they, I mean, you don't really have a choice where you go. So if they mess up, it's horribly wrong anyway. So you can kind of just brain off.
Info from that poll. Nobody got hysteria'd. All the Dooms got cleansed. One of the chains didn't break, and other than that, it was good. Except
Hey,
Yeah, people were clumped up a little bit.
people were
I think
Yes.
you-
Hang on.
You might need to put it down some mid because like my chain broke, but I almost died.
Yeah, it's the
Fuel
same.
was
It's the
my-
same damage from phase 1. We normally mitigate that. I do have a veil for that. I probably just forgot that time.
There will be
Normally
a
I've been,
troop also.
I've normally been putting it there.
We should put more mid on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be a troop.
Okay.
Is there damage on the meteor's face?
No.
No.
No, the next damage is
then you don't need mid there.
The next damage
Just
is...
Oh, you're
one thing.
gonna do scholar things.
Is there a quagga
Just
after?
suckered, and if you don't fuck up, you'll live.
Okay.
There is a quake after, right?
Hang on.
Yeah, the Quago's not for like 30 more seconds.
I have to take a toilet break quickly. I'll be right back.
Hey, Revenge.
Yes.
You aligned with the marker on the field, right?
Wait, for what?
With your letter, when you and I did it together. When you
Yeah.
got a square, you align with the marker on the field, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, because I want to bring that up with Zeph, because he was trying to align to a doom puddle, but there's so much time to get to the puddle. I think you have 3 seconds.
Yes.
That it's way fucking easier to align to markers.
Oh, yeah.
'cause you
I've
can
just
see
been
them
by
behind you.
default doing the markers. I didn't
Yeah,
actually realize
markers
we were
is
going
great.
by the... Huh.
I mean, you
I
and
mean-
I were going by marker, and it worked fine, and I got my puddle, no problem.
I think in general they're normally lined up, but yeah, I guess there are situations where they're slightly offset where it
I
could
can't
be
give you a
kinda bad.
clip because I'm recording on my computer, but my mine was like here, relative to the marker. Let's say I got knocked to C. I can actually just give you a screenshot.
Oh, yeah. You can't do
But
that
I got
for
knocked,
the
and then I
C
could
and-
just walked onto it, and it was really easy.
Oh, no. So, if you're C, right? C would have been the exit. Or, oh. Wait, never mind.
No,
So
don't
you're
take
saying
the marker
you're
literally. I'm just giving an example. I'll give you a
Right,
picture.
But the intercardinals, yeah, they're getting placed. Yeah, you're right.
I'm giving you a picture of my... You and I went right over the marker. And I'll put it in team chat for you to see.
Mhm.
I can't draw an arrow, so just ignore it. If you check in team chat, you'll see when you and I aligned to the marker. I just walked onto that. And I know the doom says 2 seconds. It's actually 3 when I get knocked there, and I walk onto it. And all the dooms are, at worst, I think that much misaligned. Like, this is a misaligned one, you know what I mean? Like, there's
Yeah, I've never
the east and
seen-
west ones, you can get knocked straight, but these diagonal ones, you just have to take a step. And it was very easy for me, even though I have like 100 and something ping.
Yeah. All the
So I'm all
the
for
people
marker
I've
alignment.
watched- all the people I've watched do this mechanic are also like walking into it after the knockback. I think it's
Yeah,
a little optimistic to assume you get knocked perfectly into it.
it's
So I'd be okay with doing straight marker alignment.
yeah. I am having such an easy time just remembering to align east-west as a doom or non-doom. And then I just remember triangle left, square right. That's it. Obviously circle is stay and X is a hard move, but I actually did it by memory, that pull, because I know triangle is left. If you're facing in and you're aligned.
That's what I do,
So-
but looking out. But it's the same principle.
Oh, did you hear the conversation we just had?
No,
Zeph?
I
'Cause
just got
wanted
back.
to clarify that. Zeph and Revenge and I got knocked back over the markers, and we're using only markers to get knocked back. And I remember earlier you said you aimed for a puddle. Can we make the markers a standard? Because even
Yeah.
though I have high ping, I just walked onto the puddle, and I had the offset pattern where my puddle is not
Yeah,
aligned, and
that's-
it was
that's fine.
Really easy.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah, there is time that you have like a whole second. You could,
Got it.
if a puddle was at 1, you can be off by like this much.
I had the
as
most
long as the
offset
tether
one.
breaks.
I posted a picture in team chat. You can see how I got knocked, and I just walked onto it.
Yeah. Oh no, I know that's fine. I just wanted us
Way
to
easier
try
than
and be.
turning around and reorienting. and
I just
the other
wanted us to
person
be
too.
strict about our positions. But if we're
I am
strict,
strictly
if we're
marker.
strict, yeah, if we're strict on the markers, that's fine.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to talk about. Revenge has done that mechanic a few times in a row now. I think I just got him killed like twice. I don't know why it keeps tethering him and me together.
Pseudo RNG from lockouts. Who knows? Maybe.
Maybe we'll be letter buddies again this fall.
Move.
AC. Four.
God, I can't wait to murder the shit out of Giga
What?
Thornton. I hate this
Oh.
first phase so much.
Aren't we supposed to, like, you know, not?
Line up.
Line
Go
up.
to your
Fuck
spots. Line up in your spots.
Get out of here, Revenge.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise. I hope I called that right. I kind of just.
Yes, you did.
You
I
did.
would have. I would have. I would have said something if you
Please.
didn't.
Please, 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 please.
I literally.
East, west,
Thanks, heals out.
right tower.
Right tower.
Up back.
Zeph, are you able to do all the calls that I do during this phase?
Uh,
Would you want to?
I have. I switch off my brain there because you're doing it.
Okay.
The only thing I care about is clockwise, counterclockwise. If you want, I'll just say clockwise counter.
No, it's fine. I can.
Okay.
Watch you damage.
He watches his damage all the time.
Sprue. Yeah. Probably a little bit too much, actually. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. Mitt. In. Out. Lance.
Tank mid.
No!
That was a 4.
Yeah,
That
it was a 4.
Giga tower. South.
Shit happens.
Yep.
I don't know who to rescue there.
Keep it going. So 1 of 3. Ready? Move.
opposed to saying strike one.
Let's strike one team. That was a good looking strikeout.
You need to be ominous about it. BD. Four.
I'll go right.
Did no one get the Space Jam reference? Literally no one. That's so sad. Where are your childhoods?
Jump in there to teabag me, or...
Three?
And always trust Rui. Thank you, Rui.
Line up, go to your spots. Be very clearly on your side. Line up. Look at your partner, be ready to swap.
Did you out yourself or did I?
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine? Counterclockwise.
North-south, right tower.
Tank Seal's out.
Knockback.
Never noticed, but that's technically a fray blade.
It's what?
The meteor, it says it's marked for fray.
I
Yeah, the meteors are sentient.
For some reason, you're quieter than Thought and I can't hear you.
What?
Oh, there we go. Dodge.
Watch your damage.
Oh, whatever.
Sick damage, whoops.
Thanks.
Jesus!
Stop critting so much.
The reason I asked Happy to call out which group was out was for that exact reason there. Because if I'm considering the tower arrangement, it's a lot harder.
In and out. In. Out. Out and in. Out. In. Autos.
Careful, Valor. Oh!
Jesus.
Okay.
That scared the shit out of me, dude.
Strike two.
Strike two. My heart.
Will we reset the counter? Or is this last? Find out now.
2-4.
Fog, and I still haven't managed to perfectly land in my spot. Move?
1.
Right, every time. I'm always off by a tiny bit. Oh, it's fine. Prep Ray's revenge. ZhephZaeora.
Okay.
I'll get him. I'll get him. You DPS.
Oh. Okay.
Did we use that guy?
I think he could have done it in downtime. Oh well.
I got you.
Thanks. Oh. I'd do it back, but RTX voice.
Line up. Everybody go to your spot. Now!
I'm already there.
Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North south.
DPS out.
Knockback. Both get a 9 out of 10 for those meteor drops.
9?
Yeah.
Honestly, happy it's only 10 out of 10.
That's, yes, you're right. That's why you were only a 9.
Be moderately aware of your outgoing damage.
Okay.
What did he mean by that?
Continues to spam all of my buttons.
Focus up. This might be it. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In. Lance.
Tank mint.
Giga pump.
There's no range.
1. 2.
I don't think it's too bad. It looks okay.
3. 4. Maybe 5. I would say 2. Treat it like it's 2% behind. Good job.
We live to fight another day.
I'll raise you. I'll raise you. I'll raise you. I will raise you.
You're lucky I had shit fucking saved.
I'm gonna deploy off of Revenge.
Check your debuff tether. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two are up next.
Blue is very high. Do not leave blue.
Need to reprisal.
No, please.
Close.
4, yeah.
Says don't leave. Watches Zeph leave.
No, I had to reprisal that one because if we
Yeah.
kill it, I have to peel off to catch it.
Yeah.
Gigi.
Man.
Should we really end on that one?
We don't have time for another anyway.
In this instance, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you guys
I
want to
mean,
do?
I feel like there's brain dead mistakes, and the mistakes that just are very common. Like the mistake Revenge made there is a mistake everyone makes every day. So, I don't know if I'd count that as a strike 3, but I just remembered we have to beat Door Boss again, and people are tired
I
anyway.
would,
so.
because it's been 12.5 hours.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think another 30 minutes is gonna squeeze much.
Yeah.
I think we get well rested and prog P6 tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I at least feel like I know
so.
both of the mechanics in P5 like really well.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would be a good idea to study next phase.
I would. Well, some
Take
people
as
want to
little
remain.
time as
People
possible
are
to
remaining
prog it.
unspoiled, but I
Yeah, so
have.
think
I
we're
already
probably gonna
have.
tackle it like most other phases, right?
The-
Where we
Yeah, but the thing is, the group right now it's uncharted territory. A lot of groups are still progging it. I have a plan, but we have to get there before we can try it.
For me, I just studied ahead. I'm just not looking at any cutscenes or anything. Because
right, but Happy doesn't want to know yet, so let's get there first and then study after, right?
Well, anyone that wants
Probably.
to study, and I trust Happy to pick it up pretty fast once we go through the explanation.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
It's at least the first two things I've seen, assuming I'm right about how they work, are not overly difficult. I would say easier than Nidhogg phase. It's puzzle. It's puzzle mechanics, but if you have the solution, I don't think it's too bad.
Yeah. Well, Revenge, fist bump. Just because you and I kept getting tethered together, and through you, I progged it, and now I am
Oh.
very confident at that mechanic.
Well, that's good.
I feel like I just need to learn meteors now.
Nothing to learn about meteors, just deal damage efficiently.
Yeah. If we're using LB, I think it should be fine. If everyone's alive, I think it should be fine.
Rest time?
Maybe for you.
Yeah, I'm fucking dying.
I'm doing this fucking slide puzzle.
Alright, GG then. I'm gonna
Bye.
hopefully rest better tonight.
Get good.
Sorry for the
sleep.
migraine. For the 30 minutes that I just trolled us when I had my migraine.
It's okay. I
Someone
think everyone's
someone in my
slowly
chat
dying.
suggested I wear sunglasses, and I did, and it helped me be able to pull it back.
Whether I stay awake now, Rui,
Hopefully
depends on
that
whether
won't happen
groups have
again.
actually.
I make sure I have
got
food
more
every day,
food
so I
for
won't
me.
troll you with my stomach
If there's no
problems.
food,
And if I get a
I don't
migraine,
stay
I'll wear
awake.
sunglasses. Problem solved. I would recommend that to Revenge if you said you get the same type of headache.
Well,
Well,
ZhephZaeora.
not like I haven't gotten it during Prague. It was during. I think it's when I get like incredibly stressed out.
Same. Well, what you can do is monitor brightness like 15% and wear sunglasses while you play. That's what I did, and it
Wicked.
gradually went away as I played. It still made me distracted, but it was good enough.
Yeah, I'm just dealing with my hand stuff now.
Yeah, you need to.
You see the video?
Something on that.
Yeah, I tried that out. It worked in the short term. I'm just gonna have to keep doing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That-
You know how I called
I've
a
also done
hand
it.
stretch break the other day?
Mhm.
It's because I had some aching fingers, a little bit of pain, and I did that for like 2 minutes, and my hands actually felt amazing afterwards. So if you want to call a hand stretch break, just call it.
I just think it's because I've overused it for so long without doing those like hand stretches and stuff that I'm just dealing with the effects of that now. No matter if I do stretches now or not, but I'll
This
do them.
doesn't resolve your issue, but it might ease some pain. Is to make sure that you're sitting ergonomically. If you don't know what that means, look up a video of ergonomics.
Yeah, that's another thing, Harasu. Not only that, but also just looking.
You're supposed to be at. Because I had to fix that.
I was doing
on
that
my chair
today
because it was
during
off and it started hurting
downtime.
my back.
I would just like look at the extreme corners of my vision without moving my head, just to get my eyes not
PG.
so stationary, not so
Get some rest.
Yeah, good night, everyone.
stiff. That's the word I'm looking for. What's bound to T? Target nearest target.
Ooh, where are those guys? They were talking a lot.
It's basically my equivalent of tab, but it always targets something that is close to me. Just does away with tab target shenanigans. You see me pressing it a lot because I pretty much press it before every single GCD out of habit. Just because when I first started this game, by left clicking around, you'll know that if you left click, like maybe you go to move your camera, but you kind of left click and you lose the target. So I've developed a habit over the years of just pressing T before every single GCD. Let's see, let's peek into Rin's strategy discussion. Where are they at right now? What are they doing?
P4's been used since the Realm Reborn. It's been used forever, because it's a fight without bosses.
Right, so let's say we remove Andy's dark.
And it has cardinal and cardinal spots on the arena.
Tina has white.
Hello, Zeph. We're talking about Hot Tail right now. If you want to hear our explanation, we have a really good solution for it. It's Wrath Flame.
Tina's gonna squish into it, or squish into where Andy was, and Andy, like...
Tina's gonna kick Icarus to me.
And so, this is the setup for if one of you
3
has
minutes,
white, and one of
13
you
seconds,
has no
Zeph.
debuff. Follow? Does everyone follow?
3 minutes and something. Oh, okay. I'll have to check my main.
The sliding puzzle?
Squish it.
Yeah, let me just see what I have on my main.
Other cases, if you
Let
go
me
back to
show
that,
you something.
So let's say Rin has white and Andy has white again. In this case, nobody moves again because you all have something. I guess if you all have something, you just like it. The only do you guys ever move is you have no debuff.
Yep.
No.
Okay. That's actually not necessarily true either, because if it, the only time you move is if two of you have, like if one of you has white and one of you has nothing, then you move.
Okay, what about, so you're saying basically, looking at this, let's assume Lyle has...
Watch the
dark,
timestamp in that video.
Rin has white.
Yeah.
Alice has nothing, Akaya has dark. Alice would scoot to Rin and Akaya would scoot over in the next spot.
Yes.
Yes.
That's exactly it. Yes.
That's exactly right.
That's the hard case I wanted. Sorry.
That's the case you're thinking about. Alternatively,
The word is collapsing.
Yes.
do it. Yeah. Alternatively, if I have white and, or I'm sorry, if Lyle had nothing, right? So give Lyle nothing.
Is it?
And then Alice had white, and I had white. What would you do, Tina? So like Alice, go to your
Go back
spot.
to your default positions.
Yeah. What would you do here, Tina?
You would squish to Lyle, Alice would squish to your spot, and Akaya would move over.
And then somebody would join Alice from the tank and healer side.
Yes.
Yep. That's really all it comes down to. And then if Akaya and Alice were switched, I mean, you'd literally just switch. I'd go over to Lyle, and then that's the hardest thing you're gonna have to do is just the
Basically,
pinch.
What you're looking for is on the DPS. You're looking for a pair of no debuff and white debuff.
Everybody has to watch that fucking video.
If you have a white and a blank, then you two are paired.
There's another.
Yeah, the one
If
right
there's
next
no
to
pair,
me, as
you're
in
all
to my
played.
right.
Basically, it's even a situation where I've done something similar, where it's like literally if I'm facing this direction right here, if I'm this person, I look to my right and I only reserve
We're gonna
on
run
me
to
or
break the backstabbers after the tower.
Yeah. Yeah. Solus doesn't ever move.
Actually know what to do, okay? You have a mindset from there, but you need to meet Craig right?
Literally.
Dude, but I already asked you to watch the video, bro.
Yeah, I will
I think I'm on the wrong character.
Like if you see, well, you're gonna know well before that. You're gonna know when we're setting up for fucking Morn, right? So Solus, you're gonna know immediately if you have a white or a nothing. You can even contingency know that somebody needs to come to you, right? Like Andy, all you have to do is when the mechanic begins and we're at the wall for cauterize, right? You're just gonna look at your color.
Am I listening to? Hang on a second. What?
If you're white,
Oh,
nothing,
that
you
video
check
is
to
still
see if
playing.
Solus is the opposite of you. If Solus is not the opposite of you, you go to your spot. If Solus is the opposite of you, you go to Solus, right?
What's the in here?
Swap Jekka and Tina.
Sure.
If that's okay with Jekka and Tina.
The reason why is because Tina's already doing the middle swap for the other tethers.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Ooh.
And then like we put Solus to the wall because you can get
Minute
there fastest. You can
35.
also get to 3 fastest from here because you're
He's
all the way
evolving.
up, right? So like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, so Jekka
I
has
gotta
the most
get-
work to do here in terms
I
of positioning.
gotta
It's not
get-
necessarily hard to figure out, but like
So Solus, your job's easy. Andy, let's work on you. Let's see how you're understanding.
I'm good to stand here.
So let's take our markers away. Let's put you guys in. And now Andy, run through your thought process, how you understand.
Second?
We're making the mechanic based on players, not on the mechanic. By the
Doesn't
way,
it save
I think
your?
it's very
this
smart.
one?
Right now, and then have him solve it.
Do I have a clip? We haven't completed it yet,
Or
but
debuff
it is in the VOD. No, Liquor. We've been doing it for 10 years. Zeph has too.
go.
Very important.
Go. Just move. Just do it.
And then Jekka, you slide in.
Okay, yeah.
And then I come to you. Yeah, you stay, Andy. You have nothing, and Tina has white, and you have to pair.
Oh,
up. So
no, hang
Tina
on.
slid to you.
So white.
You.
Oh wait, no.
Always pair if I see it.
Yeah, yeah. So you.
Oh
what you're
boy.
doing is you're checking Solus.
There's some latency.
Sorry, Solus, go ahead. Solus, go ahead.
Andy,
I have the VPN on.
you have,
Doesn't seem to save.
The dark debuff, you don't ever move. The only time you move is if you have white and I don't have white, or if you have not, or like if I have.
Does your personal best not save permanently?
Thought of this, Zeph? It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
If I have dark, you have white, I stay. If
So,
you have dark, I have white, I still stay.
While they're doing this, how about I walk you through an MS Paint? Would that be okay?
Both of us, like, two of us having white and nothing, then you two swap, okay?
Yeah, then we would both stack at the front. Is if both of us have, like, if one of us has white, the other one has nothing.
Oh,
So
I see.
ignore
Okay.
them.
So my only two movement is majority of the time I plant here. The only time I move to you is you're white, I'm nothing, or you're nothing, I'm white.
Yeah, so if you look at your debuffs and you see white, you look at mine, see if I have nothing, you move. Or if you see your debuff, you have nothing, you look at mine and I have white, then you move.
I trolled.
Got it. So that's all you have to look for.
Sounds good to me, though.
I thought I had it.
Okay.
Arena. Okay.
Is it stealing content? No, it doesn't matter. We're friends.
Do you know what you have to do,
Agreed.
Tina?
Absolutely.
He watches my stream on his
I need
all
to
the
figure
time.
out how to do the bottom
You don't have an easy
faster.
time with this. Sounds like.
The bottom 2 rows is the hard part.
Jekka, do you know what you're doing?
Somewhat, but I still want to run.
I think
Nidhogg,
the
right?
worst one for Jekka would
You have
probably
Nidhogg.
be like if I have nothing, then
Ah.
you have dark.
We have,
and then he has
I'm
light.
tired.
Or
Pretty bad.
I'm especially tired today. I need to go sleep early.
We have Hot Wing.
I'll see you, gentlemen, in the morning.
Plant there.
Good job today.
In this situation, do I just go up to the front, right?
Yeah, that's. I would
Yeah,
say that
that's
was
a
probably.
No, they did not release the clear voter. They're waiting for a group to world second.
Has white, right? Where do you go?
Oh, Zeph, I don't know if you saw.
Basically, what we're doing is this.
But,
Give me a sec. Rin's talking at me on his stream. I just want to listen.
Okay. And then if Tina has dark, what happens?
D2.
Tina has dark. I just go past Tina, or does Tina squish it?
D3.
No. Yeah, like this. Just.
Collapses. It collapses in order.
D4. And this is
Never skip.
I like this.
And then like
if this works, because I get to turn my brain off for once. I have to adjust for literally everything.
with tanks and healers in the
I've done
back.
this in a WoW mechanic before. This is very...
Essentially,
They don't matter,
even
right?
if you
They don't matter.
have
The idea is
if you,
this.
like, just forget to look at everyone's debuffs while we're doing Lockmorn. You can
If you
essentially
get-
just like pray the people in front of you squish in.
If you get
and if they don't, then you're fine where you are.
Here's your
big purple
here's your
AoE.
solution.
Big purple
You
AoE.
look for the DPS.
Big purple
you
AoE.
Look if they have debuffs. If they have a debuff,
Stack.
like then they're probably
you're
not gonna be
fine.
moving. Probably
The
No,
tank
it's
who
not
has to
always
come to
true,
them comes to
but
them.
For Jekka, like if you just
And
look
then
at
the
all
other
three
group
of us
is
and all three of us
stack.
have debuffs, you know that we're not collapsing on one another. Correct?
We're deaf in just a moment. Okay, are you with me? So like, if it's spread, and then the two whites are stacks with one person. So spread on the DPS, they're fine. No adjustment ever. No adjustment ever. Right? It's no adjustment, and then the last two are stacks. Like one of these tanks or healers has nothing and they join the stack, and the other one is the pair for the stack, right? You're with me? That's the easy one. That's the easy one. So let's say you have stack, nothing, and then spread. You would do this. You would have this player would join them because they're a stack. This person would take spot number 2. This person would take spot number 3. And now this tanker healer would join this player. And then the last two of the pair are spreads on the wall. So it's always DPS 1, 2, 3, 4 in order. And either they pair up with each other or they don't, and the tanks and healers adjust to them. And you never have to worry about the mechanic, as opposed to, all right, send the stack players all the way up to the front, not stack players meet them, but here's the priority system on who you should go with, and the spreads line up this way, and here's the priority 1 through 8. It doesn't fucking matter, right? This removes half of the equation. It literally removes half of the equation.
Saying like, because
Yeah, I've just been calling it out.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That is totally fine.
Like I was gonna, if we made it to the next one, I was just gonna tell one of the other DPS to go stand on.
You have 30 seconds to let the person you want to pass with know you want to pass with them.
Yeah, this phase doesn't have like a ton of calls.
No, Jin, that's more thinking. Again, that's more priority. This is easy.
We should just say it.
Mechanics, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all we have, Zeph. We're going off of somebody else. We're going off of a couple other sample sizes to execute, and we found out a really good way to fucking check the mechanic.
I assume that we would just move the entire lineup.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Which means the stack would still, or the pass would just happen.
Yeah, just do it south of where we are, I guess.
Yeah,
So-
like the one marker would be there, and actually no, we'd be on it. So like
No, you just have it inside the boss's hitbox, inside the nipple.
we would go to C or something.
Yeah, like
that.
B.
Yeah.
You go to the D marker.
D.
You go to the delta marker.
Yeah.
But yeah, but
Which
basically,
we can just call out.
Thanks,
I'm
Cypher.
passing here.
Also, welcome to the
yeah.
FC. I think I just saw you
same
join,
thing for the
right?
south side, just you go north instead of
Dark
south, I
debuffs
guess.
are AoEs that are like.
Yeah, we're good here.
It's like this, Zeph.
At least
To
for me,
scale,
I don't have
to
to
scale, it's
Did
like
you still have a question, Jekko?
Yes, actually. So I know.
Do you want a picture? Actually, I took a screenshot.
Raid chat, but in terms of like the size of all these effects, how
Two
is this
targeted with
lineup
white
gonna
are
look
marked for
like
stacks.
to
Yes.
scale? Like, because I know we have.
There's a screenshot posted in Ninth Man of the AoEs, but you want to see how they play out on the field?
Like, I'm like curious, like if if D was Nidhogg and B was
Akmorn is a party stack.
Pracefelger, like
This
how
is
would
very
spacing
easy.
would it be
I'm gonna say
not too
I'm gonna say
dissimilar to what we
3
were doing, or
words,
what
but
was
it's really
coming?
one hyphenated word to you, Zeph, and I hope you'll understand. I said this to the team and they didn't really get it.
This far away?
I'm gonna just say one thing to you, okay?
So this is at the wall.
Merry-go-round.
Did you get that Yalm, Rin?
No.
No.
I couldn't find it.
That's fine. So it would look something like that.
So if I was fourth in line and I didn't squish it at all, I would.
I hope
basically
you
be
understand
kinda
what I mean.
A little bit beyond Nidhogg's ring.
Also,
So
okay, it's a combination of merry-go-round and
like,
it's
we're coming in from Aquamarine,
it's
right?
Blackfire
We'll be right
wall
in the
strat.
center.
Yeah.
If you just
It's
like,
Blackfire
shift
wall
right
strat.
here, right?
Except
just a
the
little
party
bit to the
also
right of
gets
where
a
it
hypernova.
should be fine
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
in terms of positioning.
So like, let's pretend this. I don't want to take the Marcus from them. Let's pretend this quadrant
Pretty big.
is the
That's
quadrant
what
you
it-
start
that's
in.
what This is like big.
The idea is you do this.
In there.
You're in the southwest corner. The cauterize is over here.
Right there.
This is 1.
Like, you can fit 3.
This
in
is
the
3.
box. That's what
This is
that's
2.
what my point was.
Right.
Someone on the wall. Someone.
So you're adjacent to 2, and you're moving away from 2. You start in the corner. You go 1, 2,
I don't know. It looks big.
3.
This
Now
should work.
the 1 is already
This is
fired
really
off, and the 2 is starting to fire off. The 3 is gauging, and now you go 4. And then there's a delay between 4
I told you it's fine.
and the
other
and the
bosses
fireballs,
box.
and then you step in, and now you're in the middle.
Because
We're not
in this
making a line
scenario,
anymore,
this splits
because
it
that
evenly
cuts
too,
off too
right?
much
Because
space.
Then we have 2 stacks. Someone just goes between, and someone is on the wall. Yeah. And we're all spaced evenly.
Say that I actually didn't listen, but I think I already understood the mechanic in advance, right?
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah,
Okay.
we were
Okay.
just talking about positioning. Like
I was just explaining to my friend the mechanic. That's why you sound
is
wrong.
basically on the other boss's hitbox, Pracefelger's hitbox.
Yeah, yeah. Default spacing.
Default, yes.
If you guys need a tank to take a debuff from you, you can call it. Just make sure we don't.
We're speculating you have to at some
That's what I'm
point.
saying.
That's what I'm saying. It should be personal responsibility of the player with that debuff that needs to pass it. Just say who you want to pass it to, and if it's a tank, it should be like, Lyle, you're taking mortal with me.
Sure.
Just call it as, you should be able to assess it. You have 30 seconds.
Should we?
Third does not coincide with 1 in the middle.
On tanks anymore.
Third coincides with the first.
Isn't it better to pass to Rin first, just because Lyle heals more? Like heals
I'm sorry.
himself.
I wouldn't worry.
Just take
The second AoE coincides with the first.
Yeah, we should focus more on
The
that.
third AoE coincides with the second, and the fourth AoE coincides with
If we
a delay
execute
before the
this,
third.
That's cool.
Yes, I mean Aquamorn hits. It goes Aquamorn 1,
See whatever Rasfelger's
Aquamorn
gonna
2,
destroy
middle
us
explodes.
Yeah.
Aquamorn 3, second explodes. Aquamorn 4,
And then we can come back to T4.
third explodes. We scrutinized it.
We should do some full dry runs with this spacing.
I'm down.
Or even
Also,
better, we can do the entire mechanic.
No, your fourth moves into the first, Zeph. You cannot cut off the middle. You must use the middle if you get Hot Wing. It's not always Hot Tail. If it's Hot Wing, you do not have enough space to resolve the follow-up mechanic by cutting off the middle. You must drop.
This starts.
Yeah, okay, you get it. I think a lot of VODs had Hot Tail. Yep. Hot Wing probably immediately solves your process. Yeah.
Seconds. Wait, are we starting at the very start?
No. I was making a joke in chat.
Oh, okay.
Ignore that.
Oh yeah, we're gonna start from the start of the phase. Tether's first, guys. Let's go.
Okay.
No,
Sure.
No.
No, because I didn't know if we were starting from like where we originally cut off the arena of the tanks, because then after that is when the orbs come out, right? Or there's a never mind. There's some time between that.
We'll have a moment because we need to make a pass before that as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just gonna leave DMD on the wall.
Oh, yeah, we can do that if you want.
I just because these don't.
Well, we
really
can-
matter in ours.
Okay.
This fight made me change my title.
Of the arena. DMB is the entire width of the arena.
Do you guys want me to give out debuffs or?
Sure.
So, are we just doing the lineup or the full thing?
Basically merry-go-round, but not the whole square. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like this. Imagine I'm up here, and we're in the corner. It would be something like this. 1, 2, just in front of us. Now the middle one goes off. It makes an S, right? It makes an X.
Yeah. So
We're in the third one, by the way.
We get the debuff.
Step over here.
right?
The second one's going to start going off.
To dodge.
Fourth one. Now we've slightly overlapped the middle, but not really. There's still spot for somebody to be. The third one's charging up, and we cross in away from 3 because it's going to slightly overlap. So we go in away from 3.
Let's start on 2, I guess.
So it's you're just making a 90-degree angle basically with a slight curve because as you saw or may have noticed.
All right, and
what are you giving me? I'm sorry.
White.
That's white.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Hold on.
Okay. Take your time, give them to me, and then listen.
No, I only have 3 binding markers. Hold on.
You only need 3. No, you need 1 for 4.
Yep, you are 100% correct.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I don't need the explanation right now because I came up with a solution.
Yes.
Lyle processed the solution, drew it, and now we're explaining. Basically, the tanks and healers made the mechanic.
Okay.
That's fine.
It's hard because I can't check party list, but
that's fine. Well,
whatever. The concept is still here.
We can spread after him, give people a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So
also, please, nobody shit on the other teams progging right now. TPS are working really hard. Connor's group's working really hard. There's so many good players.
3 hit, 4 hit, spread.
Hold on, no. Look. There needs to be a slight adjustment to that, Lyle. Look.
Okay.
So if we're gonna go, ready? So it's first hit, second hit, third hit, fourth hit, and then we have to slightly angle this way because remember there's an overlap in the middle.
Oh, sure.
So that just important to know. It's very small, very minor. Doesn't really matter, but we must make that slight movement.
You're already going left.
I was just reviewing the VOD and I was like, ah, fuck. So it's slightly away.
I'll hot wing or hot tail too when we're moving.
We won't see that until actually after the fourth hit. Sure. Akmorn resolves and then we see it.
When we get there, just tell us.
I will.
Yeah, death. Yep. Yeah, any death will do that.
First hit, second hit,
sorry,
third hit, fourth hit, hot tail.
Oh, I'm sorry. I looked at B instead of D.
Yeah, we're going to D. Oh wait, we're
do we have room for what is Jekka? What is he?
Jekka's a dark. He's a dark.
Sorry.
Oh,
yeah, he's dark. Sorry.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah, I only have 3 members. There's only the 3 purples.
Yeah, I went to go stack with you because you didn't have a lightning above you.
I just have like a fucking emoji above my head.
Yeah, this is correct.
I could flip it.
Yeah, I think we got it.
I have 4 markers there. I mean, I
we also know 30 seconds in advance how we're gonna line up. So I ideally, I'm not actually looking at this because we don't have anything above our head, right? I'm gonna watch the party list.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all will.
And the only
I don't
thing
know
I care about
if there's anything more to learn than what Rin just told me.
Yeah, it's really.
If we're purple, we just look at the healers, and if they're purples, we know where to pace, and if they're not purples, we know how far back we'll be.
That's true.
Because if neither of them are purples and both
Because
of us are purples, we're the last 2.
They're progging what I already
so we
looked
know
into
we're gonna be
yesterday,
back
so
here.
maybe I just go to bed.
Also, it looks like the timing for everything is going to be where you can reprisal 1 set for sure, and I can reprisal something else for sure.
Okay. So you're getting light party stacks.
Yeah. The first one happens at 11:49 into the poll. The next one happens at 12:59 into the poll. So it gives us time even if we're late on reprisals.
So I'll get the Akmorns.
Yeah.
If
What that also means... Sorry, go ahead.
If Akai is white and I'm nothing, do we stack?
No.
If Akai is white and you are nothing, that means the DPS are going to have...
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have an early night. There's no food.
It's a maybe because...
I've just consumed the food. Rin just gave it to me.
Yes, Alice, that's true.
You should always stack because
I'll just raid Rin. Might hang in his chat and watch their
No, I'm sorry. There's one.
The discussion.
There's only one situation.
That'll probably benefit me more
true,
than sleuthing VODs or anything.
Lyle or I also have something that's the same as you guys, because that means the DPS is waiting for somebody to come to them.
That's
right?
fine. No, I still. Well, it's only.
Oh no, because I would
still always go with the guy.
Alright, that's that then. Like, maybe I'll get more than 4 hours sleep tonight. For the first time. This prog. I did get 6 hours sleep one night. I will try. I'll take some melatonin and just Well, I'll still set an alarm, but I'm hoping that I'll sleep enough to not have to wake for it. Awake to it. Alright, anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all in 11 hours. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow is P6. We always start the day strong and then it just falls off, so hopefully we can at least see P6 early and maybe morale or momentum will actually carry us through the day, I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you then. Bye for now.